So for the last 2 streams, we've had a very simple goal: recruit at least 1 new member to our roster. And finally, we broke the no recruit curse, and we ended up getting Marianne. I wonder if this is part of the actual game. Let's go ahead and unmute and throw that in. Never mind. I guess we missed the voiceover, but it is what it is. Yeah, we've had one simple goal, and that was to recruit at least 1 new person, and we did. We ended up recruiting Marianne. I've been trying to think about how I want to utilize her, and I'll get to that in a sec. So also last stream, our main mission was to recover the lance of something. Supposedly Sylvain's brother was disowned because he didn't have a crest, and he stole his family's relic and kind of went crazy. And just as we were about to chop him down, some mystery goop came out of his lance and transformed him into a giant beast creature thing. It was actually kind of challenging to beat him. Ooh. Okay, one sec. It sounds like Mercedes wants to join. Will you hear them out? We'll actually hold off on that for just a sec. But yeah, we ended up chopping him down. He turned into a giant beast, and it took our entire team to strategically take him down. Had to use Divine Pulse a couple times to get the perfect kill. And we ended up surviving. We lost no units, but after returning to the monastery, Rhea was kind of weird about the whole thing. And of course, Edelgard was all, I don't trust Crest, and Crests are horrible for Fodlan, and blah, blah, blah. You know how Edelgard is. But the bigger news we found out upon returning was that Flower Girl Flayn is missing. And there's kind of been a rumor for the last couple of chapters now that people are sneaking around at night. People are supposedly going missing, and everyone's leading theory right now is that it is the Death Knight. The Death Knight that we encountered 1 or 2 chapters ago at the Holy Mausoleum. But apparently the only way to get her back is to, like and subscribe to the stream. Kind of crazy that they put that in the game, but I guess you gotta do it. But of course we can't just immediately go looking for Flayn. We have to go through a full month of just random monastery shenanigans. So I guess before we can go find this missing, kidnapped little girl, we have to instead
I'd love it if you would add me to your class.
Play tea time with our friends.
I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat.
All right, this is actually kind of big.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Because we need more magic people. Now, we've just recruited Marianne, which is awesome, but I think Marianne's going to be a physical, not a physical.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
I swear that this dude kind of sounds like Neil Patrick Harris to me. I don't know why. I know it's not him, but he just really sounds like him to me. Was he from How I Met Your Mother or whatever?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself.
It's at least
I think of your
adjacent to
sister as family
Neil
as
Patrick
well.
Harris,
You know
IMHO.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have
We
your
actually heard
orders.
this last time, but because I closed the game, I guess we're having to
Flayn
replay
has
through this
gone
entire
missing.
week.
Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if... You can't think like that, Burn. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
It's Petra's birthday. Alright, we've already done this, but I guess we'll do it again.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Would you like
have
some
gratitude.
tea?
Perfect temperature.
Wow. Some good stuff, huh?
What?
Would you like to talk about strange fish in the pond?
Inspirational.
Those are some strange fish. Sometimes they're platinum, I guess.
What?
What about some heart-racing memories? Isn't that some fun things from your... I don't even know. Conversation's hard, bro. Oh, you still want to talk? Okay.
What?
How about... I'm counting on you.
I am in agreement.
You're in agreement that I'm counting on you? Alrighty then. That was some riveting conversation there. Woohoo.
It's needing sweetness.
It's... what?
If
Needing
you are having
sweetness?
problems, I am happy to be listening.
Oh no, I'm good. We can go now. I commend you.
I am not in agreement.
We are not in agreement. I see. Those were 3 impactful conversations we just had, for sure.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Totally. For sure. Alright. So we've gotten 2 new characters. I actually wasn't expecting to get Mercedes because we didn't get Mercedes-Benz last time. But Marianne is interesting, right? I think her ideal unit is going to end up being a Dark Knight. So, because we want her to be an offensive magic user. And she already has a interest in animals, so I think it only makes sense to give her an animal. But before we can get there, I actually kind of want to give her one of these. DLC classes. I want to give her the Dark Flyer. I think that'd be pretty interesting. But before we can do that, we need to give her Mage, which right now she only has a 26% chance to do. So even though she can become a priest right now, we're going to hold off so she can become a mage. Now, Mercedes is going to be our priest. So she's already a priest. Looks like we recruited her as one, so that's awesome. Yeah, she's going to be our dedicated healer. Not to say that Marianne and Dorothea can't also kind of be a backup healer. Dorothea's going to become a dancer, so we can't really rely on her being a like heavy magic user. Like her sole purpose is eventually just going to be to allow a more powerful unit to act again. And then I think Anna has some magic, but we're not really investing in Anna. Anna's not going to be a permanent member. She's just there to kind of fill out the roster right now. But yeah. Alright, so it looks like we don't actually need to do any certifications right now. Let's go ahead and explore.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Right. Here, let me move that. There we go. The music's still very like tense and terse. Maybe not terse. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's still kind of tense. It's not the typical monastery music. Maybe once we like get out of this area, it'll change.
Okay.
So that being said, since I do want to make Marianne a Dark Flyer, and the only way to do that is to do some of the DLC, I think we need to kind of somewhat focus on DLC things. So you have to... I don't remember how far into the DLC you have to get, but you get these, like how there's intermediate seals and stuff for like leveling up your people. There's one specific for the DLC. Nothing major. All right. Let's look at our good old roster. So, Edelgard's motivation is maxed out. Bernadetta could use some motivation. Dorothea and Petra, they're all kind of low. And then the new recruits are 50%, so that's fine. So I think it makes sense to do the sauna because it gives like a percentage boost to experience for like instruction and learning from other professors. we need to build up her reason, so I think it makes sense to bring her. This is still kind of awkward though. I guess you could say it's getting steamy in here. See, I don't really understand this meter. Because nobody levels up at the same time. Hey, how's the stream go? There's nothing to see. Turn away, turn away. I'm leaving right now. Probably could have stayed in longer. You didn't see anything. But doing that gives like a 1.5 or so experience boost. What's going on, homie?
Challenge.
Sure. But yeah, right now, I don't know when y'all joined, but the story mission right now is Flayn, the flower girl, has gone missing. And now we're all just trying to explore and look for her. But looks like we have a full, like, 3-ish weeks before we can actually search for her. It's like, oh my god, we need to find her right now. But first, we need to go on some battles. We need to do some celebrations. We need to do some tea parties. Then we can go out and look for her.
Professor.
And also, the music is different. Usually it's all like upbeat and happy, and right now it's all tense. Little subtle difference, I guess.
Not in here. I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Oh wow, we actually get to go in here? Interesting.
Let's see.
There. See? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe
Bernie
just wanted to be
Sanders.
alone for a while. Have you come to think of it? Where is her room anyway?
Why is Bernie Sanders in a little girl's room? I can tell that you left something on your counter. Random. Let me just break into your room and grab this off your desk. All right, gardening time, sure. Wow. I wonder if we can buy some.
Professor.
What do you think, homie?
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is
Go
a
on.
masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Right. Do you have seeds?
Welcome. You have a good eye.
I think we just need one seed for now.
A pleasure doing business
Oh,
with you.
we can also buy gifts for people.
Come again.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Return soon, please.
We may come back to that. But for now, we
Professor,
have some gardening to do. It's a pretty reliable way to get like professor experience doing this. The music never changes. I just want the music to change. Don't mind me. Just breaking and entering to every single one of my students' dorms.
Anyway,
You never know what you'll find.
that's so.
You didn't see anything, kid. Alright, we were all the way down here, so let's go back to the fishing pond. So we have Mercedes.
Professor.
So means we can change who we're targeting. 1 sec, sorry. Sorry. We're still recruiting her, and both are blue. Actually, Ingrid is also blue. Interesting.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I forgot I saw you
What
down
brings you
here.
I'm taking a break.
From Ooh, she teaches Lance.
I still have much to learn. What brings you here? It's not. 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 It's not.
It's not. It's not. One of these is bound to be yours.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
I guess none of them were actually hers.
Hey, welcome.
I think you would probably like...
You have a good eye.
some of this. I can only buy one.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Come again. Hello there.
What do you have? I feel like you would like...
This one, yes?
Yeah, sure.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
What brings you?
So I think she is kind of like Bernadetta, but we need more than one archer eventually, right? Do you like this?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
What about a dagger?
Thanks. I appreciate
Wow.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I already gave her her lost item.
What do you require? Farewell.
Farewell. Guess we could do some supports.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you
Wouldn't
treat
it
me
be
well. I have so
a
much
great
gratitude.
husband? Because
Well, why do you
could
show
buy
me such
anything you
friendliness
wanted.
when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you, and I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
wow. All right, We have how many activity points?
What brings you here?
2.
I'm taking a break.
Hmm. I'm thinking.
Professor?
Thinking. How do I want to use our 2 remaining points? I guess first we'll just run around aimlessly.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flayn was lured away by anyone. I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
That sounds a little,
Professor. Interesting.
Hello.
Hey!
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, I've already given Ingrid her, like, special item.
Would disappear like this. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at a net once.
Sounds kind of weird. Are you ready to join yet, bro?
Good timing, Professor. Will you put me in your class too?
Oh, thank God.
There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging.
I almost wasted a gift on her. But there's no need, because she'll join regardless.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you.
Wow, so
I will be extra diligent with my studies.
just
Thank you
like
for this
that, we've
opportunity.
recruited 3 new people. We might actually be able to do a full party in a battle for once. Pikachu just killed Kev.
Hello.
I don't know what that means. But rest in peace, homie. I'll say dibs on the monitor. Oh, in ZA, sorry, gotcha. Oh, I see. Damn, bro, must be a hard game. Dave, did you hear the intro by chance? And or see the title? And or see the description?
Where could Flayn have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flayn. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
There's some stuff, some sus stuff going around.
Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in it.
Yeah, Flower Girl's been kidnapped, and we gotta spend the next 3 weeks, I guess, looking for her.
We must begin our search for Flayn, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely.
Right, one sec. I just realized we don't have that on screen. That description was something. There's so many things that rhyme with Flayn.
I have a favor to ask.
So I'm going to do some of the DLC just so we can unlock some like unique classes. I don't know how far into the story I'm going to go, because I think it's something that you can only do in like the first half of the game, but it reveals a lot of lore for the second half of the game. So I need to like really dial in how much of the DLC I want to do, but there is a like unique flying class for magic users. I'm wondering if it's worth like targeting that or not, but we'll see. Also, I really want this damn music to change. It's unsettling. Maybe by design. And then there's... Oh, she's not even over here. I was about to say, then there's this chick that's always hiding in the corner of this room, but she's actually not here. Let's see what her brother has to say. I will find her, I swear it.
Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Yeah, I still hear like 60% of Neil Patrick Harris's voice whenever this guy talks.
She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
I mean, I know it's not him, but it's like 60% there.
Well...
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Seteth's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
Right. Let's split up, gang, and search for clues.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
So this dude randomly joined us in our last mission. And really that's all we know, at least right now. Also, what is happening? There we go. Do you mean Annette?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
I think it's kind of obvious. They both have orange hair.
No. No.
No. No. No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No, 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 no,
I knew this silver necklace was yours. I just had a feeling. No, 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 no.
Listen, reflecting on it now, Flayn has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
What was that? Why does he just say no? It's because I was interrupting him. Maybe she's lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case.
Yo, what's up,
Sedith seems to care for
lusty
her more than
normality?
anything.
Go ahead and delete that one. No free recruiting. Unless you want to
I'm
join.
actually very busy right now.
What? These damn AI bots. Can't even stream me some Fire Emblem without these dang old AI bots. Am I forgetting anything? No. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to do.
Good deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Right.
Abyss? Ancient some folk, but only the...
What else can we do? So we still have 2 action points to spend.
Hey there.
I guess we can talk to this guy now.
Huh? Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garrick Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
Right.
Did you
Yep.
hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Would you like a Thunderbrand replica? Alright. What would she actually like? What do you think would belong to her? Doesn't seem like much of a joke teller. Would you like a portrait of Rhea? Would you like a book on how to be tidy? Would you like a sword belt fragment? God dang, what do you want, bro? An antique clasp? I give up. Intermediate axe tournament. Reward is steel axe and experience. We'll keep that in the back of our mind. Like I said, we still have 2 activity points to spend somewhere.
I bet Flayn ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seteth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Right.
Hello?
I'm actually curious. Can I recruit this guy?
I've heard that if there whatever is happening.
Okay. So I think there's one person from each house that you, or I guess there's 2 people from each house that you can't recruit. So for like, obviously you can't recruit the Blue Lions guy because he's his own route. And I think you can't recruit his like right-hand man. The reason why I mentioned that is because I notice every time we talk to Hilda, pink-haired girl, we have no options to like
I bet Flayn ran away. I can
interact with her further. So I think she's locked to Claude AI's route. And then I think for our Black Eagle's house, obviously it's her. And I think it's actually this dude. So I think this dude is tied to Edelgard.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, who else is in this area? Nobody important. Go this way.
Professor!
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible... I wonder if it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
I don't think I've seen her. You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Right. That makes sense, I guess.
Flayn was child-napped.
Child
That's what
napped?
you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye.
Go
Shamir
on.
is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
I mean, we haven't seen Shamir, like, ever until now. You might be onto something. Maybe Shamir did child nap her.
Do you really think Flayn was kidnapped?
No, I think she was child napped. There must be another
Do you
explanation.
think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Why? She's free to do whatever she wants, bro. Alright, we don't have to worry about gifts and stuff anymore because we've already recruited her.
Let's see. I can't believe Flayn just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit.
Who are you?
Are you here to see someone?
I mean, you had a
Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
thing above your head, so I thought you had something useful. Who are you again? Do I know you, little kid? Hubert. she is probably alive. What is this? Beyond here is where the knights reside. Interesting, I guess.
Professor. Flayn? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh,
You mean the guy that's
I'm
right
not
over
accusing
there?
Professor Hanneman of abducting Flayn.
Interesting.
I just-
By the
if it was a-
way,
oh,
is this a noxious handkerchief yours by chance?
That's not mine.
I see. You kind of give me those vibes, little bro.
Hello. Hey.
Hello. Alright. Let's see what Shamir has to say.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the
I was
monastery?
somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
Mhm.
I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
I see. I see. You're way too happy. It was you! Why are you like holding your ass, bro? Interesting. Well, what do you have to say?
You're looking for Flayn's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Right. So what I'm kind of gathering at is every single student suspects some random professor. Does that mean somebody's going to suspect us?
Professor.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into
it has to
trouble
be
for trying
him.
to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought.
All right, that's
but I'm
kind of
starting
weird.
to worry.
Why is he getting in trouble talking to Flayn? All right, let's go see what he has to say for himself.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flayn? You can't really believe I did that.
So, what did you find? You find anything in the pond?
This may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Right. I don't see anything besides this earthworm. Alright, I guess let's go talk to the crest guy because he's kind of close to us.
Young Flayn's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Right. Would you say her crest is rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flayn's crest, the major crest of Zapp, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
The major crest of Zapp, huh? I'm on to you. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe it was the Death Knight.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flayn was, you know, do you?
Child napped. We can't
Whether
rule it
the
out.
rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flayn is safe. Huh? There have been a lot.
Alright, what would you like? You would probably like... Are you an adult with a taste for liquor?
Lost item. A lost.
Do you own territory by chance? Are you devoted to training? Did you go to the Kingdom School of Sorcery? I knew
I
it.
thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Oh, I just had a feeling. Would you also like... Yeah. You may recruit her later.
What is it?
You're kind of suspicious, bro. Shouldn't you be in the library? What are you doing all the way out here, huh?
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flayn has gone missing.
I think you
will do
already
what I
knew
can
that.
to support the search. Hmm? It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
What were you asking about? My father.
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think?
Right.
There is nothing more to it than that.
Right. I'm on to you, mister.
Professor?
Hello.
A moment, please.
Have you seen Jeritza?
Did you hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I
He
swear.
should be
Some
here.
of the lower ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yaritza? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
That mask is suspicious, but also, he's always in this room, and he's not here right now.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
We haven't been to the cathedral yet.
Well,
Let's run through that gate real quick. 3 notes, you say? I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it, but rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Well, Claude AI. That sounds like the logic of a schemer. There's just a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground. Alright, Ash. Let's add trash bins all throughout the monastery. Oh, that's not Ash. My bad. It's the little kid that we don't interact with. Flayn is an interesting young lady, but keep your distance. Setheth's quite protective, and you wouldn't want to fan the flames of his wrath, or should I say fan the flames? Oh, I should add that to the description. I think this is orange-haired dude. Nope, I would have been wrong. Don't want to fan the flames. Ha, aha. I see. Alright, there's one thing we have to do. We do it every single time.
Hello there.
This dude has to say hello there to us.
Perhaps.
But usually she's not here, and he's in this corner, and we can trap him. What's
Professor,
up?
have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flayn until she returns to us.
Right. Is there a possibility she's in this tower behind you? And why can't I accuse you? I can accuse everyone else. I'm on to you. I'm on to everyone. Every single person kidnapped her. Hey, you have a quest.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flayn. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
Find medicinal herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery. Alright. If I find some horse medication herbs, I'll be sure to give them to you.
Need something?
Alright, we have 5,600 points now. So, class experience, what does that even mean? Increases experience earned in units assigned classes by 1. Sure.
This one?
This one? I forgot that's who this guy is. This one?
You're all set.
You're all set. We do need some flying. Don't you know horse herbs are everywhere? Yeah.
See you again soon.
Oh, we have more points. Let's see. We can do +2 riding or +2 heavy armor.
This one?
Riding makes more sense.
You're all set. See you again soon.
We'll hold off for now. If I was looking for some horse herbs, I would look near the stables.
Hey, you.
Professor.
Okay.
Professor. Professor. Let's see. I can't believe Flayn just... Oh, Alois and Shamir.
Am I supposed to, like, give this guy something?
I don't know who... I don't know... I don't... 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 I don't...
I knew that belonged to you. Maybe the admiring love letter?
Thanks, Professor.
Oh no. I don't think I was supposed to give that to him. Maybe I was. Oh, I was, because it completed a quest. Interesting. Very interesting. Professor? Professor? Hey! Don't you think the NPCs are a little too happy that Flower Girl is missing?
Impressive. Nice work.
Alright. If I was looking for horse herbs, maybe they'd be in the greenhouse.
Let's see.
Maybe.
I found it. The birthing herbs. Strong enough for a horse. Alright, we're fast traveling. I don't want to run all the way back up here. I don't know, that's kind of cruel. They intentionally put it in the bottom left corner of the map and put her at the very top of the map.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
I don't know. This girl's depressed. We gotta keep an eye on her.
Well...
Alright, let's go and talk to our dad. Even though we've already talked to him. Where were you on the night of the 27th?
Because of Flayn's disappearance, All of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Seteth's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
A mask? Could it have been Yuritsa's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
I see. Alright, we still have 2 activity points. I think we should go and eat some food. Alright, who still isn't happy? These 3 and all the new people. But in particular, these 2 have no motivation.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got...
And let's do... Let's do... Annette. And we need you to be max because we need to teach you reason. Mary Ann and Annette.
Ooh, I like this dish.
Alright. Let's go see what Edelgard has to say.
Professor, I knew I could count on you. Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Right. Well, he's not in the top left corner. So let's try. You want to say that one more time to me, homie? I could kill you right now. I'm a mercenary, by the way.
That's so.
Alright, we're looking for the knights, whatever. How did I end up here? I got distracted, that's how. Oh, I saw an item. Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. I don't think finding Flayn is that important. I think we can give it a few weeks. I'm sure she's fine. We gotta optimize our time as a professor, you know.
Professor.
It's only the entire title description. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Interesting.
Hello. Okay. No.
Why did I want to come over here? Oh yeah, I remember.
Hey, welcome.
Give me
Come again.
Hello there.
all the
This
fish
one, yes?
food, or fish bait.
I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Because even though
I
we
think this
can't
one,
fish
yes?
right now, or we can,
I thank you.
it's just not a
Return soon,
like
please.
fishing week, so to speak. Because the like pond would be glowing or something. But we also ran out of bait, so we need to buy some baits. What else can we do?
Professor?
Welcome.
We need to upgrade her lance to Iron Lance Plus. She's entirely magic, so she doesn't need like a new weapon. Alright, let's sell.
Please come again.
Hello there.
I can sell
This
my
one, yes?
fish.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Bam.
Return soon, please.
Blacksmith.
Hey there.
Ooh, we could do killer weapons now. I mean, I'll still give her an
this it?
iron lance, but a killer lance
There
or
you
killer
go.
weapon could be pretty good.
Come back anytime.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm going to look through the DLC real quick and see how far I have to go. And if it's even worth doing. One sec. Cindered Shadows. After completing a certain chapter in the Cindered Shadows side story, you'll unlock additional benefits in the main game. Chapter 1, access to Exploring Abyss in the main game, the 4 special classes certification, which is what we want, and unlock Anna's tricky merchant outfits. Okay. So we need to do chapter 1 of that because we want the additional classes. Yes, let's end for today. Leicester Alliance founding days today. Special dish. Sure.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. Ooh.
Interesting, I guess.
I will not be a burden. I will be doing my best for Lady Edelgard.
Don't worry, Petra. There is no use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary.
I have sorrow, Lady.
Worry not.
Alright. She is almost leveled up in her flying.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Perhaps I've been well taught. Enlightening.
It's starting to take...
I'm getting it. I'm getting much better.
Okay, I get it.
I've improved.
God dang. I didn't level up, or I didn't change her goals. Like any of the new people's goals. So I didn't optimize. No. No. KSlugs wants you to know he caught a Bellsprout. Very nice. Does he run like crazy fast in Pokemon Zaza? Alright, today has a red exclamation mark. Ooh. Let's save. And how do I get out of the game? Surely there's a way to go back without having to force close the game. Yeah, we are going to do at least the first DLC mission. How I think it works is it's completely separate to your save. I mean, we still get to, like, we have to pick our own person. But doing this will unlock a few things in our main save. So don't get too attached to the characters here. Oh, it's in Japanese. Why is it in Japanese? Am I on the wrong save? I am. I see what's happening. I was on my save. Let's try that again. The side story contains some spoilers for the main story. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. The side story differs from the main game in the following ways. Growth. Units will level up, but skill levels will not increase. Units can change classes, but cannot gain new certifications. You gain ore by winning battles and inflicting armor breaks. Be mindful of your weapon durability. There's a finite amount of gold and ore. Yeah. And then, if it seems like obvious spoilers, I'll just completely quit out.
Cindered Shadows, the fourth house. In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 Apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land. The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history, nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
Excuse me, sorry to intrude. Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you asked for.
Do not worry yourself, Eloise. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
It is a chronicle covering the 995 years since Garreg Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
I see. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well documented exists now only in this chronicle, not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imaginations. One thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, it did not bear fruit, as the goddess did not return to this world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records exist of the Four Apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests, but the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost. Any deeper knowledge of the Apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean they're somewhere backstage?
In a sense. It is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look. I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Alois. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garreg Mach.
You could say right now we are
you
investigating
certain that suspicious
the
individual you
underground
spotted went
for
through
Flayn.
There?
We gotta tie it back to the lore. Or to the main mission, rather.
I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garreg Mach. This is undoubtedly one of them.
Perhaps so. In any case, there's no telling where it leads.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I'll track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime. Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
Right, well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
Unspeakable smells? Don't you mean unsmellable smells? I think they're saying smelly smells that smells funny. The four of us should suffice. We should bring more allies just to be safe. Sure.
Yes, a fine idea. Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor? You and the 3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if you ask me.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You could stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help, too.
You as well, Ash. I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
You have our gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way.
H2H.
Ready, Professor?
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Yuri, this is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom?
Enough with the yawning, Baldface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that.
How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment.
Count me out. I'll leave the talking to Yuri, Bird, and Coco.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh?
Have you detected any movement on the surface?
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say? So very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
Why does this feel significantly more engaging than the main story? Anyways.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them. They're probably not knights, but our new friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garreg Mach? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well, then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below Garreg Mach. Something about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people. It had a real intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers' Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're looking for Flayn, the flower girl.
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I, Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat, then? Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight. Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Oh, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
Wait. Claude, is it? Is in the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good. All right, so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty King of Grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Ooh. Oh, we have our own saves. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just do the first mission. Seems interesting though, so I think we may come back to it. Alright, next question is, can we unselect all the dudes? Yeah, everyone's already level 20. We're like level 10 to 15 in game. Yeah, we'll try and do it with just 3 people. That might be too much for us to handle though, but we'll see. And it's not tied to our save, so all their stats are going to be different than what we're used to. Their classes are different, like she's a fortress knight, I'm a sword master. Battalions are not leveled up. Everyone has C support. Looks like everyone has a concoction. Iron sword, iron axe. Should be fine. We'll see how it goes. Alright, what are we dealing with? Alright, so there's 4 like classes that we're able to get from this. Classes as in like right now I'm a sword master with her I'm a fortress knight, with her I'm a warrior. There's 4 new classes and that's what each of these dudes are, or people. Level 27. And the one that we're wanting to go after is this Dark Flyer. It's just an offensive unit that lets you fly around. We'll see how it goes. But only having 3 people might be too little.
People anyhow?
Wow, does it hurt to take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Yeah, fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret 4th house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us, and we did the same in return. Back for a back, as they say.
4th house? Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to nap, though.
The locks on those gates look really complicated. There must be another way through.
Alright, first things first, we need to adjust the volume on everything. As jammin' and bammin' as this music is. That should be fine. So this guy's the one to worry about.
Stay focused.
Oh god. Everyone wants to kill us.
Who, me?
If only we had like 4 extra people here.
I will prevail.
Alright, bro, you gotta hit your hits. Thank you. Alright, everyone has like a 20% chance to hit. Why is that? Oh my god. Even with a 74% chance to hit, you still miss.
You fought
Leave
well.
it up to the dang old professor. Why is that? I don't know what you're referring to. Why is that everyone keeps missing? Because everyone sucks. Like right now. My default... So iron weapons have a higher chance to hit, and even now it's 27% chance. Mad melee. Meanwhile, this dude can hit me twice for 100% accuracy.
That is that.
I guess we can activate
Nothing's
this.
happening. What are we doing wrong? I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
Why? This makes no sense.
that all. You're weak.
I'm fine with 0 for 0 times 4. Both you and Kev are frustrated simultaneously at your respective games. I'm not frustrated at the game. I'm frustrated with you. Ooh, they're all lined up. Do I have a good gambit? Blaze. Alright, so if I wasn't... Oh god. This dude's gonna destroy us. Let's see how this goes.
We won't hold back.
Very nice. Then for you, we'll do
Now's our
this.
chance.
Such...
Nice. Alright, why can't I... Oh, I can. I'm about to say, it's weird that I can't go right in front of him. Alright. This has a 90% chance to hit. This has an 85%. Alright, this has an 85% chance to hit. Surely it'll hit and kill this guy.
Can't shake the feeling that I know. Either way, you wouldn't.
Anything for a pretty lady. Why don't we talk it out over a hot meal? Actually, scratch that. Something tells me I'd best stay away from this one.
Hilda! Hilda!
I was not prepared for that.
Nuts! I'll give you that much.
Pokemon Championships. Wow, that's crazy. And instead you're playing Pokemon Zaza?
I put in some work. Don't
As expected.
We don't need gold. But you need to heal. Oh, I didn't even heal. He said I'm watching your stream. No, Dave's watching my stream. Alright, Lance users will send you out and about. Out and about.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
Oh, Oh God.
What was that? It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
Alright, surely your axe won't deal like... Okay, it actually has a 97% chance to hit. I'll take it.
Well, how was that?
About time you did something.
I'm all sweaty.
It can move? Yeah, it can move. Hilda has some great voice lines, it seems. Okay, it's about to deal 38 damage, potentially, to her 44. We could just kill it. No, we can't kill it. Ooh. I mean, we can kind of kill it. We can take out one of its health bars, but I think it's going to target us and deal 38 damage to our 25. I'm going to heal just to be on the safe side. Okay. Alright, you need to kill this thing in one hit. How do I want to do this? Alright, here's what we're going to do. You are going to kill this dude. Or break through its first health bar, I guess. You can't kill it right away. You are going to come back here. You're going to throw your axe. Oh God. Why is it so strong? Alright, change of plan. You... are going to break its health and hopefully get a 30% crit. Nope. Nice dodge. Alright. Right now, he's about to do some big old damage. And there's absolutely no reason for you to get hit. What is happening? Nice miss. Alright, we can kill it right now. And looks like we can't move, so I guess you're healing. However, we're quickly burning through all of our, like, healing stuff. Ow. Oh, thank God. Oh, don't you worry. I'm sure there's more. Bro just did a cartwheel. I mean, so far we've only gotten from here to here. No, we still have to go through here and here and here and here and here. So we've got a ways to go, unfortunately.
Guess I have no choice.
Nice.
Yeah, that was all me.
I don't see any more worms, but they can summon worms. That's the problem. Alright, switch to sword.
That is that.
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Oh no! I knew something didn't feel right.
Bro, you're watching from the sidelines. Boy, alright, let's see what
use a break.
your gambit is. Mad melee.
Oh, I got it!
Strike you down! Now you know your limits. That...
Should I have held back?
Nice.
Another step forward.
Alright, so here's what the current problem is. So, she's a magic user, and he's a magic user. And magic destroys physical defense. It's like the rock, paper, scissors, it's super effective. Or if it's Pokemon, it's super effective against all three of these characters. If only we had an archer.
Who, me?
Yes, you get out there and fight, bro. And she has nothing that can heal her. Like, she has no vulnerary concoctions or anything. So she needs to be extra careful. All right, be brave. Bro, Edelgard is bad. Her accuracy is horrible. It might be time to use Sword of Tyler the Creator. Alright, this does twice. This, alright, we need to kill in one hit.
It's over.
Oh god.
You fought well. Did she just bark when she threw it? Your defeat was inevitable.
Alright. Who would benefit from killing this guy the most? Probably you.
That is that.
Alright, so that's an archer. We're actually gonna bring them back a little. Ooh, she might actually die in this next hit. Okay, we're just slightly outside of this guy's range. But he could have killed our main character. Alright. I know it's a 30% chance, but I think you're gonna miss. I can already tell. Alright, so she can potentially kill this guy in one hit. Hey, she actually hit.
Failure is not an option. Careful now.
Alright, so he does not counterattack, which is awesome.
You fought well. Another.
Alright. Just outside of her range. Then for you... Why are you so bad? Why can't you hit? I don't really want to waste this, so... Oh well.
I've got an idea.
Unfortunately, our people are too low. Like, too low health. That we have to use it. Looks like we should have bought more, like, healing stuff.
Stay focused. I was about to say, if that dude with a 16% chance to hit actually hits me. Alright, everybody's just missing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think it might be over. Alright.
Too many magic users. Just look at that. She's for sure about to die. And if not her, they're gonna target her. Target Hilda. Okay, that's only 3 damage. But see, this is 56 damage with a 100% chance to hit. She has 53 HP even if we were to max out her health. So we could ignore every other person that can still hit her. She can 100% kill her in the next turn. And even if we get her like out of her range, she's just gonna target Hilda instead and kill her in one hit. Let's think. So alternatively, what I can do is I can bring my main character out into the open. But I can't really hit or kill in one turn. I can, but doing this means those 3 magic dudes are gonna target me. Let's see what happens.
Underestimate the denizens of Abyss. Tremble
We really need her to miss. Oh god. Thank god.
Should I have held back?
It's not that I'm defeated, so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
Right. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see how much damage they're gonna do. 22, 28, and 19. And they're all at about 50 to 60% chance to hit. That is no bueno. No bueno at all.
You lost to me?
There's one.
You fought well.
There's 2, and now it's over because we just lost. Let's see, I don't know what we could have done differently.
Stay focused.
I have magic. I just can't use it? Is that what I'm seeing? Why would I have magic if I can't use it? I mean, I get because I'm a sword master, but heal, recover, that would be awesome in this situation. I could heal others. I mean, it really doesn't change much. I mean, everyone's in the exact same position, except instead of being right here, I'm now right here. Let's try. Alright, we just have to really hope that her 44% chance misses.
Underestimate tremble.
Yeah, predictable.
Very nice.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's not that I...
She didn't heal herself though, which is kind of worrisome.
Who, me?
Hello, Deal for Real. The Dealio for Realio. I've decided to do one DLC mission solely for the purpose that it allows us to use different classes. And it doesn't get too deep into the like spoiler part of the like main story. But it's kind of difficult because we don't get to use like our main story units, so they're weaker than they normally would be despite being a higher level. Like they're classed differently. That's also why we have Hilda on our team despite being a golden deer.
I will prevail.
The other problem is all of our units are physical and all these magic users are like super effective basically against all of our units.
I'm all sweaty.
What's your favorite letter? E. Oh God.
You fought well.
I didn't realize Silas spoke. She doesn't, except for like 6 voice lines or 6 like combat lines. It's one of those things that makes absolutely 0 sense to me.
Careful now.
Alright, this looks like a massive clusterfuck waiting to happen. Alright, I mean, here's what we unfortunately have to do. We have to waste our gambit in this direction. And that will pin this guy from moving, who can currently deal 50% or 50 damage to our character that only has 47 HP max. Magic Dude has a 61% chance. What is AVO avoidance? It's like I'm using double team right now. by standing on this tile. Alright.
It's time.
F it, we ball. Alright, so I think that locks them into place. Yep. Doesn't stop them from attacking. 18 damage with a 18% chance to hit. Poetic almost. Everyone's just so low.
I could use a break.
No breaks allowed. Alright. We have to do this. Okay, that's 100% chance. So we have to do this because we need to kill this guy in a single hit.
Now you know your limits.
So after a few hours with Pokemon Legends Zaza, I don't get the complaints about graphics, however it's a weird ass game. I kind of gathered that too whenever I played it briefly on the car ride home the other day with whenever Casey gave me his game. It felt weird. Like the combat was just bizarre. I don't know how to... It's like... It doesn't feel like a Pokemon game, but they licensed Pokemon assets. It's kind of what I gathered from it.
Watch and learn.
Alright, bro, you had a like 90% chance to hit. You could have killed that guy.
Predictable.
That is that.
That is that. You are correct. Alright. I no longer have my Gambit, which is unfortunate. This guy can still kill me almost instantly. I think I messed up the order there. I have 4 Divine Pulses. Let's just restart. So I should have done. I should have went here. I should have traded. And used this concoction. That's the last use.
I will prevail.
Alright, that's not that bad. for cheating. I am playing, I mean, I know this is rage bait, and I know you're joking, but I'm playing a map that would normally have like 8 characters with only 3 on hard classic. With units I'm not that familiar with. Leave me alone, okay?
Stay focused.
Okay, why can she attack that far away? Why do you only have 3 units again? Because this is DLC. And these are the only 3 girls that were available. Oh, you can't see the other ones. Alright, let's see. You have less mobility, so we'll just murder you. Alright, so we're 92, 99. That's what we like to see.
No obstacle will stand.
Alright. Sword of Tyler the Creator. Can you kill in one single hit? Not really. Why is this? Oh, he's on a tile. I see. I see.
Wow, what shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know?
That was a waste. Very high chance that the sword user kills her. And that's probably the best scenario for this Yuri guy. You can move after what? Broken.
I
Alright.
want to go home.
I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, bro. You have a 47% chance to hit. Otherwise, you die. Here goes nothing. I didn't doubt for a single second.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Alrighty, let's see. What's over here? Raises defense. Restores HP.
Unexpected.
It is unexpected. That's why we must go after it. I'm gonna laugh if she or he goes all the way after her. She's kind of cut off if that happens. But I say we take the fight over here. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
Unexpected.
Alright, he wants to deal 20 damage. She has 14. And he has a 100% chance to hit. Even on a 40% tile where I miss. Do enemies always advance towards you? You as in like the main character? No. Sometimes they'll retreat. I mean, 9 times out of 10, they'll just like run at you and like run into the slaughter. But sometimes they'll actually like tactically run away and heal. It's just kind of crazy that this has a 100% chance to hit even on a plus 40 tile. But the other issue is I can't get too close because she will one-shot pretty much all of our characters. Oof.
Stay focused.
unexpected.
Predictable.
Do you have to buy divine rewinds, or do you always get an allotment per battle? Yeah, so you start out the game with 3, and then certain actions will increase the amount of divine pulses you have. But yeah, you have a set amount. Minimum of 3. It seems like this has like 4 or 5.
Careful now.
Alright, I think we actually killed this guy. I'm really surprised that we were able to.
You fought well. Another step forward.
And with that, we can finally go heal.
I want to go home.
I'm curious, because what if we don't unlock this door and we instead unlocked this door? Would we be soft locked? What is this Batwa?
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
I could use a break.
Well, I'm giving you a break. I learned how to say normal mode in Japanese this week. Normal moda. No maru modo. No maru. No maru modo.
Who, me?
Yay, we survived. We made it.
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this... Should I have held back? This is boring. Count me out.
So the way we are keeping this in lore with the main story is right now we're still searching for Flayn, and we heard about this place called the Underground and the Abyss. So now we're exploring the Underground to make sure Flayn isn't here.
We must all do our part.
It's safe to say we've won this round, don't you think? B, was it?
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
However, I will say...
Balthus?
that this story seems, at least from what we've seen so far, seems a little bit more cohesive than what we've experienced with the main story so far. Like, I'm more intrigued by this story than I am by the main story.
From House Albrecht? Baldy, is that you? Whew! You look, old.
Huh. Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice! Hilda! I don't believe it! Hulk's little sis? I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Baldy, this isn't the time to catch up. What would Holst think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Eesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice. Look, sorry, okay? Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Ha! Like he'd stop at your head. Fine, though. Just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
Now that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Aha, so it was purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. That's common sense right there.
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. We're not all as far gone as Boff is here.
Say what you will, but I learned all I need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us at any moment.
Creeps.
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing trouble here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem, and we have no clue who's pulling the strings. There are many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
As Yuri Bird said, we're sorry. We're all pretty on edge these days.
Indeed. That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to consider.
No idea. These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older than the monastery for all we know.
None remain who know the complete truth. However, I shall tell you all that we know for certain. Abyss is home to those who shun the light of day. It is the secret shadow of Garreg Mach, if you will.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garreg Mach to thrive.
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface, and the surface never gets involved with us.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who can only find solace beneath the ground? I cannot abide it. Though it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
I see. Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here because there are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low. Real low.
But, Balti, that's awful.
Enough with the niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
You need our help? Nah, we refuse to get involved. This ain't our business.
Can't
Not
say
right
no
now.
before we've even asked for anything. Talk is cheap, but listening's free, yeah? Like we said, recently this place is being targeted by mercenaries. Myself excluded, a lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid conflict. The elderly, the infirm, orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility. It works.
It rests upon us to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home. To that noble end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
I feel for your cause, truly. However, I cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight, how you carry yourselves. Still, I'm reluctant to get you involved with this madness. It's our problem, not yours.
It's too late now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Right, what she said. Take a look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Cindered Shadows. What lies beneath?
Wow. I must go to sleep. Sleep isn't allowed. It's a Friday. You don't sleep on Fridays. Everyone knows that. Peace out, Girl Scout. Alright, so I think we are free to get out of here. And I think if we go back to our main save, we can use that shady merchant to buy Abyssian seals and stuff. And we can now clothe Anna in the tricky merchant outfit from your journal. Yeah, you can now visit Abyss while exploring the monastery. Speak to the shifty merchant located near your personal quarters in or after Chapter 2 of the main story. You can now meet students from the Ashen Wolf house in or after Chapter 2 of the main story. Special certification exams are now unlocked for the main story. That was the whole purpose of doing this. You can now acquire the Abyssian Exam Pass, a requirement for certification exams for special classes in the main story. This game really loves its pop-up notifications. Alright, which one's the most recent? 2438, 2438. I feel like I haven't played this for 24 hours. I must have left it running overnight or something. Dave is sad I evolved Totodile. Is this her first time experiencing Crokinole? Alright, so we want to... Let's see what this merchant thing is all about. Oh my god. That's definitely a look. Too bad Peter's not gonna see it. Alright. Yeah, he looks like he belongs in the Flintstones. I agree. I can't lie. I agree. He's got the little, like, toga looking thing. Yabba dabba doo. Alright. Battle. Rare enemies. I don't know what's so rare about him, but sure. Let's take it on. Why not? Alright, unsigned, get out of here. Yeah, we need to train up some of our weaker units that we just acquired. Oh, she can already fly? She's already a Pegasus Knight. Wow. Alright. You need a battalion. None are available, so never mind. You must have no authority if you can't even do E. You also need a battalion. Why don't you get... The healing one. What? That seems like a good one. Alright.
Welcome. Come back.
I'm sure we're ready to fight. Oh God. Alright, so this should be, hopefully, significantly easier than what we just went through.
Prevail.
Primarily because all of our units will, like, obliterate these guys in a single hit. But the main priority is actually to train up our weaker dudes, so let's do that.
That's my cue. Oh no.
Alright, never mind. Let's do... Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Well done.
And now that we've done that, we can travel much further.
Your defeat was inevitable. Stay focused.
Apparently I can only battle trainers at night. What? That's so stupid. Oh, I actually wanted to reclass. That's not what I wanted. How do I get out of here? Because the main character doesn't really level up Lance Armstrong, so we need to reclass our main character. If only I knew how to do that.
Welcome. Come back.
End the free day? Man, I just want to reclass my units, bro. Inventory, I see. This is the only time that a loading screen menu has, one, been accurate and helpful, and two, helpful. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Alright. Let's see. Mercenary. Oh, dang. I don't think Commoner will help. Myrmidon is only good for swords, and so is Mercenary. Dang it. So we did all that for nothing.
I will prevail.
Anyways, let's speed run this, I guess.
Failure is not an option.
Who, me?
How sweet. Stay focused. Oh no. I will get the victory. That's my cue.
$22 damage. That could be kind of bad.
Ready.
Here we. Alright, well, the stride was almost entirely useless.
One more success.
And she's about to, like, solo this entire army of men.
Hard. I work.
But this actually kind of works out. Because oh my god, a lot of people here. Because that means all these other units can safely attack from a distance. Besides you need to focus on healing.
I'm really sorry.
is this? It's
All right, next up will be so if I put you first things first, I need you to kill this person.
Yeah. Can I go now?
Mainly so she can get out of here.
Witness my power.
I aim for greatness.
Ow! Yeah! See ya! That wasn't...
We'll contribute.
Now's our chance. Each battle, a chance to grow. We must...
She shouldn't have her sword out.
Stay focused.
I can help too.
It's time. That is that. Another...
Who, me?
Ready. Seems I prevailed.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Here we go. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. AI.
I will prevail.
Am I done yet?
That was amazing.
It's because... I don't know why I thought of that. I think AI should be considered a curse word.
I will get the victory.
I don't disagree.
I guess it worked out.
Alright, this guy is trying to make a break for it. Where do you think you're going, Star Fox? Alright, so that does... Alright, Anna, are you able to do at least 8 damage? Perfect. Another weird thing about this game, some dude will gather all of your missed or failed Pokeballs. Did you drop your balls, sir?
I aim for greatness. My tech.
Alright, so all that's left is to kind of worry about this reptilian motherfucker. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they have support.
Here we
So
go.
in that case, we'll just do you two.
That's my cue.
Alright, let's see if you two have support.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Who, me?
I guess that's what happens when you recruit from a different class.
Stay
Most of their
focused.
supports aren't available. It is what it is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Ready.
Is there a way I could just Google it? Alright, so unfortunately, she has almost no support with anyone in this route. That's kind of depressing, but it is what it is.
I won't.
I'm wondering if Winds and Waves will be turn-based. Yeah, I think it's going to be closer to Scarlet and Violet than it is Zaza, because Zaza is specifically Legends, which is, I guess, where Game Freak feels like they can adventure out of their comfort zones, I guess. I don't know. But I think Legends are, like, intentionally different than the main series. I messed that one up. Oops.
I can't afford to lose.
They refer to creating champions as a way to preserve classic combat.
Anywhere I can
Yeah.
hide.
I mean, I think they mainly just wanted to, like, capitalize
What did I
on
expect?
the, like, World Championship series in a way where it doesn't have to be done through, like, the latest iteration of a game. But we'll see if Champions sticks around. It seems like it will. But I think there's just way too big of a competitive scene. And it's weird that Nintendo / Game Freak would actually care about a competitive scene enough to give them a fully dedicated game. A free, fully dedicated game. Well, I mean, Nintendo likes money, but they're kind of dumb sometimes, which is crazy to say because they're one of the most profitable companies of all time. Same with Pokemon. I mean, I'm sure there'll be DLC, whether you want it or not. For only $2, you can get a custom skin for any of the starter Pokemon. It'll be like small stuff like that, if I had to guess. Alright, what level is this dude? 16. There's no way you can hit that dude all the way from over here. That's crazy. Alright, here goes nothing.
Well done.
Alright, here's... let's see...
You've got to try.
So we've broken that. I mean, it would be nice if you could actually kill this dude, but I guess you can't. Time to bring in the heavy hitters. Heavy hitters. Alright. You're not as strong as I thought you were. That's okay. Maybe this dude just has... oh, he does. He has insane defense. In that case, that changes things.
We'll cover you. I created a plan.
Alright. Should be enough for you to kill it. No, you can't. Yeah, you can. Alright. He, still focused on you because you used a battalion.
Something! Let's do our part. I will use the strategy.
Umbral Steel. Alright. Homie should be much easier to kill now, hopefully.
Have I...
100 health. Wow. Alright, so that did 39, 45. 45. It actually did 50. Surely you can also do 50, right? No. But you're close. Oh yeah, because we knocked him out. He can't attack, or because he was like confused or whatever. Alright, who wants to land the final hit? Not you, because you would get absolutely destroyed. Same with you.
Got him! Whoa.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can get or like restore rusted weapons or something. Interesting. We can do another battle. Oh my god. So many battles. I ain't doing another battle. All right, we need to change people's goals. I think her authority is fine, so we can do axe and flying. Because, yeah, Hubert, we are ignoring. Dorothea, that's fine. Petra, that's also fine. Mercedes. It's either battles or dialogue, or running around the monastery aimlessly looking for something to do. Alright, for the most part, she's just gonna be Faith. Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Ingrid will be... What will Ingrid be? We'll come back to Ingrid. Marianne should have reason. Her sword is C. That's kind of good. But I think she needs flying. Reason and flying. Anna we can ignore. Alright, I'm back.
Oh! It's starting.
I'm in.
Alright, we have 3 more. Oh my god. 4 perfects in a row? I'm hacking, bro.
I guess it. I got. You're.
Alright, one last person. Alright, group tasks. Flying, we need to get your flying up.
Well, may I?
Can you help me? I always get the feeling I'm being watched. I get so nervous, can't sleep at night.
I see. Professor?
Focus on reason and faith versus just faith. No. Catherine's birthday on the 15th. I guess we could do a tea party. She would probably like Angelica tea, not because we have 5 of them.
You didn't invite me here for a duel?
Would you like some tea?
This is nice.
I made it myself.
What?
So, about, cats. Oh, you don't like cats, my bad.
What?
Conversation's hard, so, let's, talk about Fodlan's future.
No.
Oh god, I'm failing miserably. Never mind, just sorry to...
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again.
Happy birthday. That went swimmingly. It's my birthday. What is that? What happens on my birthday? I got a letter from Edelgard, a Black Eagle pendant. Sure.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Always.
Glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it,
That came out of
I
left
just
field.
couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least.
How's this?
I wasn't allowed to play with other kids.
So
let
my
alone
father
friends.
would tie me to a chair.
I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now. If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
Child
My mother
napped.
ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was
Stuff
already
me in
here.
a bag.
For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
I think I should go. Can I go? I don't want to be here anymore. It's my birthday. I'm supposed to feel good on my birthday.
We can handle it.
Sorry you're stuck with me.
We did well enough.
Did this game just get more cringe because I'm older? Did I just forget? No, it's... all these games are always cringe. I think I noticed it less because I play in Japanese, so I don't fully know. Like, I don't hear them saying it like that. It just sounds like normal-ass, cringe-ass anime. But hearing it in English is
Appreciate it.
a whole new level of cringe. That's alright, I guess. Alright, we have one more direct Can anyone level up? She can. She can finally become a mage. 66% chance. Somehow I knew she'd fail.
I'm a fit.
Oof. I guess Anna can also become an archer. Because we don't really use her for anything else. And what else? Guess we go exploring. Oh boy. Alright, first things first, let's see what we've unlocked with the Shifty Merchant. Looks like we can go to the Abyss now. Good.
What's that?
Oh, yes. The pagan altar. I don't recall that coming up in our little side story DLC adventure that we went on. You can trade materials. You may find additional uses for it as you make use of the influencer services. Man, this game has influencers. God damn it.
And who might you be? A visitor from above, perhaps? Oh, but of course! Rumors have been... It's a pleasure to make... Oh, much as you could... As soon as we I suppose...
Influencer.
Need something?
Yes, I do. In exchange for your renown, the influencer will gather more people to Abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Cool. I don't care about that. I'm just here to look for someone who can sell me something. Y'all not have merchants?
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Damn.
What? Sorry, but I...
Really?
Are there not merchants down here? Unit appearance. I don't care about that. All right, influencer.
Need something?
Yes.
This one? This one? This one? See you again soon.
I just want to buy things. All right, time to look it up. Then go and trade at the pagan altar. Alright, so I just wasted money on the influencer. It's usually how it goes. I want... Oh, it's not even available? Man. This is too confusing. Ooh. That could be good. Alright, there should be another seal here, though. There should be an exam pass. Alright, let's see what samuraigamers.com has to say. It was a waste of my time. Inspire? I just want one.
Need something? See you again soon.
Yeah, maybe we have to wait a week for...
First the knights, then some monk. Now we're teaching you.
Maybe we have to wait a week for the exam thing to become available.
Hey, wait.
Well, that was a waste of my time. How do I get out of here? Let me out. Thank you. Phone isn't charging. Alright, really the purpose of this exploration is to do our daily tasks. Give us this day our daily tasks.
Hi there.
Wow. Get some free professor levels.
Professor,
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Alright, so we can buy up to 59. Wow. Let's buy like 10. Let's do like 8 pale blue flower
A
seeds.
pleasure doing business with you.
It's a 3-star seed, so that means we'll get the most experience from it. I also think,
Professor.
I don't know, gardening still doesn't really make sense to me. I just buy the most expensive seed and then cultivate it as high as I can. But it gives lots of professor level, so I'll take it. Anyways, the whole purpose of this explore is really to just do meals so we can build support and whatnot.
What brings you? Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious. I understand, but that heart... You seem busy. I'm busy. What brings you? Is this about Flayn? True. But that heart...
Honestly, this is probably the fastest way to get Lance for the main character right now. But we do want to kind of recruit her, so it's not the worst use of an action point. Alright, we already got an Ingrid. I don't think our magic has improved any, so we're not going to be able to get Annette, whatever her name is. Lysithia is also magic. Alright, we'll just increase people's motivation more than anything. Oh, you can do mealtime with the DLC characters. Oh god. Alright, first things first, let's do you two. But immediately after this week, we'll have another like
I'm not sure.
instruction lecture thing. So need to max out everyone's like whatever. Yeah.
I like this is
Besides Anna, we don't really care about Anna. I don't know if Ingrid... Oh, Edelgard. Can do a different meal then. Oh, damn. Really don't have much overlap. There we go. Meal Simulator. What I miss?
love this. I
You didn't
appreciate
miss
it.
anything. You've missed Meal Simulator. We're just maxing out everyone's motivation, which is the smiley face next to them. Because we're about to do another lesson thing. And then now that we've done that, we can build support. Alright, we've got one last point.
That's so.
Is that so? So Disney. No maru. No maru modo.
Maybe.
Let's see.
We should do...
Okay.
Well, damn. Like I said, you didn't miss anything. We're just optimizing our supports. Guess we're back here. Let's do you two. Wow, this is perfect.
That.
All right, let's do you. Because you failed your exams. It's so weird to say.
Thanks. What? You're...
Alright, we got two more. Let's do some good old Lance.
That was. Look.
Professor.
Hell no.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor?
Half this
I didn't see
game
you standing there.
is just
My apologies.
I have daddy issues. That's all these damn supports are about.
Oh, Yes.
My father
yes, it
tied
was.
me to a
It
chair.
was a letter from my father. I understand. It isn't like any... Curious?
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front
Can't believe he'd write me a letter.
Viscount's son should be prepared soon.
And
Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry.
okay, these are so far the same stories.
Who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not
Except
lose
this one
sight
has
of
voice
what
acting.
truly matters.
Instead of being tied to a chair, this one is just a letter. So
Yes.
it could be worse.
Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to but the territory we watch over is poor. I, however, do bear a crest. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Thank you. Despite my own feelings, I understand it very, very well. I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Alrighty then.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here? I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me.
Let's see what daddy issues one of the main characters has, I guess. I couldn't sleep either.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life. My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh.
Oh, God.
Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor. Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it.
That didn't last.
Hresvelg's empire.
Why are they all like this?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the Empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor,
My
tried
father?
to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest.
Second crest?
It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor
Finally,
souls
some
whose
good
lives were
story.
traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
She's gonna show you her crests. Ooh, I wonder if that has to be like the very first. Shamir would like to speak with you. We're gonna recruit her already?
Hey, Professor.
Or is it just support
Didn't
stuff?
seem to like you.
I have no
It
clue
doesn't
what I
make
just
sense.
agreed to.
You don't come across as particularly friendly. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
Is
I'd be
this a
suspicious
butterfly?
of their true
Is this a
intentions,
butterfly?
If I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
Is this
You
a
deal with lot
butterfly?
of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line.
Every time
Never
someone
liked having
does
to
that
bow and scrape to our noble
reused animation, I'm
like
gonna
about
keep
being
calling it
mercs.
out.
I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Is
I don't
this a
believe in the Church
butterfly?
of Zeros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe
Is
you
this
and
a
I will end up
butterfly?
working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where
Is
the
this a butterfly? They could have spent like
That wasn't so bad.
an extra like 2 weeks coming up with some new animations.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Sure.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Let's see what daddy issues you have, I guess.
Well, I have this book of
Is
battle
this a
tactics
is this
that
a
I borrowed from one of
butterfly?
the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
One sec. Let's try this. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, in that case, let's try that. Trust me, it's definitely worth it. It's worth the wait. Discard. Delete. Let's see. Where did that end up going? Alright, this is taking too long. It's no longer worth the bit. Jeez, that took way too long. Is this a butterfly? Perfect timing.
I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Is this a butterfly?
That's just not possible.
Is this
I
a
always find
butterfly?
it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to
I like
find
the
people
double
like
fist
us.
pump.
Mercy never sets foot outside
Is
her
this
room
a
on her days
butterfly?
off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty
Yeah,
today.
it's because
I completely
they're just so
Sorry, Professor, but I have to run.
emotionless.
Thanks again for your
And then
help.
all of a sudden they do a double fist pump.
Who put this stupid barrel here?
Alright. So, we can explore one more time.
Huh?
What?
Nope. Not yet. How do I get out of here? How do I get... Okay. Alright. We should be getting pretty good at navigating the monastery. Let's speed run. Alright, first things first, we need to go down to the greenhouse. We need to cultivate our seeds, or harvest our seeds, and then plant more and cultivate them.
Let's see.
Alright, let's get our free professor experience. Alright. I did actually plant them. Alright. Now let's bounce. We need to go to the marketplace to go do some lance training.
What
With you.
is this about Flayn? True, I am, but that's...
Professor?
Then we need to go up here to the dining hall. All right, we need to boost support. Alright, next one that we need to boost is going to be... Sure, why not? Let's do you and you. Why is her hand black? Oh, maybe it's a sleeve. Alright, next up we need to target you and you. Why not? Sure. And now let's do you and you. And finally, let's do you. And you, why not? Sure.
Do you miss?
Alright, I'm gonna do one last thing. But wait, there's more. I want to go up to the cathedral. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade any of our saint statues. We have 2,800 points. We can do another divine pulse. Okay, it's not worth it. We need to hold on to our renown. Alright. What did that... Oh, we have some support conversations. Wow. So you can only do support conversations at the monastery for whatever dumb reason.
Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father.
Vaguely?
Father?
I know you've lived through some bad times.
Oh, I don't know.
Please.
All right.
And that's when my father tied me to a chair.
They said commoners are scum.
Hang on, scum? They called me...
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day.
Oh, God.
I heard he was found. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor.
Return the favor?
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself,
all right.
Oh boy.
Professor.
Do you have daddy issues? Please say no. I don't want to hear it.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. You think I'm determined? Professor, you're the only one who's ever I mean, people are always telling me if you can call the power of my crest a knack, though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I have. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most, so I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. I can't waste any time. Anyway, I should be going.
Alright, that's the new strat. Just play the first sentence only. As soon as there's a break in the conversation, just press A.
You there?
We need to go down.
Hey, you.
Right.
A moment, please.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Come on, don't be shy. Phew, I'm beat. I was already training when you got here, and I guess I outlasted you, huh?
Oh god.
Speak for yourself. By the way, Professor, something I want... Are you... What's your opinion of him, then? It doesn't sound like you really... You didn't even know until you came here that he used to leave. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You've probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact...
Alrighty then. Alright, that should be everything. I don't want to do a damn tea party. You just get flowers. Alright, it's finally time for the main mission. Oh boy. Alright, can you level up or are you gonna fail? Dang, bro.
I'm a failure.
You are. You keep failing. Now I have to buy more. Alright, what else do we need to buy? Iron Lance is fine. Oh, we can't really repair stuff right now. Eh, screw it. I'm sure everything's perfectly fine. Deploy for the underground chamber. Finally.
It seems Flayn is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa? Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. Hmm? On the ground! Professor Manuela!
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
This is the most expressive I've ever seen the main character in this entire game.
There.
I guess I
There's
can
an opening behind
remove
that
this
shelf.
now.
Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course, and quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn? We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor? Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor? I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious. Yes.
Is it Flayn?
And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that Scythen mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Alrighty. Units, get rid of you, and you. Edelgard is unavailable, at least for the first portion. So we can't just throw her out there to tank half the map. Is this the same map that we were in just a little while ago for the DLC? I hope not. Alright. Store. Trade. I guess store, never mind. Alright, you definitely need new bows. Your bows are struggling. Alright, we may need to buy you a new steel bow. I'm gonna give you the javelin so you can use it at a range. Oh, you can also use a bow. Edelgard. They all look fine. Alright. Abilities, combat arts, battalions. Do we need to restore battalions? We do. Alright, can we repair anything? What needs to be repaired the most? Probably the steel bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Come back soon. Now get out there and fight. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay, so it's not the map that we just fought in, which is good. But it is very similar. There are warp tiles. Alright, let's swap you with you. Yeah, there are actually a lot of archers. Here goes nothing. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies.
Our objective is to recover Flayn.
And we have to do it within 25 turns.
Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
What do you think would happen? Alright, well, literally the very first action we messed up, so that's unfortunate, I guess.
Ready.
Alright, that's a little bit better.
Here we go.
Here we.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna send you to. Meanwhile,
stay focused.
Who, me?
I will get the victory.
yeah, you do that.
Oh no.
Flame Emperor Soldier. Alright, well that dude didn't actually come after us, which is interesting.
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, do we need a chest key? We do. Alright, well let's all go back. First we have to... This dude probably has it. He has a door key. Vulnerary. Door key. Chest key. Looks like there are 2 chests. And only 1 door key. I guess it doesn't matter. Unless, did we just get one? For killing that dude? We didn't. So how are we supposed to unlock this damn door key? Or chest key? Oh well.
I guess it worked out. I will not be stopping. Anywhere I can hide. Hope this...
really sorry.
Alright. Kind of to the point where I want to turn off the battle animations. They finally started getting repetitive. Alright, let's I want to leave him kind of alive, but only enough for you to kill in one hit. It's a breath of fresh air compared to the daddy issues. Yeah. Fire Emblem. Daddy issues. Listen, I don't want to say it's because you chose an all-female team, but canceled. At KSlugs on Twitter, everyone.
Witness frigid pride.
Alright, so we have 2 magic people and a heavy knight. I'll just do that instead. I am kind of curious what happens if I auto battle. Charge, focus.
Appreciated.
We just have a lot of open space, so I'll let them do whatever they feel like. All right. Alright, well this is too tempting not to do, so let's just do it.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
You're not even on
Now's
this
our
map.
chance.
How are you talking? How do you even know? Unless you just mean to like avoid floor thing. Man, I was thinking there were like trap doors or something.
One more success.
Baloney. Yeah, well, I'll use baloney against this guy. I mean, even thunder gets the job done. We'll do thunder. Thunder.
Yeah. It's not over yet.
All right. Go ahead and get the door open so they can start filtering their way through. Where do we think this warp tile takes us? Probably right here, if I had to guess. Anyways, let's use you. Nope. You. You didn't hit him once? Really? That's crazy, bro.
I can't afford to lose.
I can't afford to lose. Let me guess, your family was poor, and it was vital that you get married to some rich dude, and your daddy tied you to a chair, just like everyone else. Seems to be a recurring theme in this game.
It's done.
How's this?
You missed. Alright, you have... Do you have any inventory slots available? Alright, you actually cannot kill them.
Got him!
It's not over yet. It's just...
Ooh, a chest key. Oh yeah, there's only one. Alright, more importantly... we need... what do we need? We need... a door key. And we need like 4 of them. Alright, let's be brave. Let's see where this takes us.
Interesting apparatus.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
So you have come.
Alright, well she's almost certainly about to die. Alright, well, let's just undo that because there's no way she survives. Don't even have to play it out. Let's see. Man, all of our door keys are over here. What about you?
Stay focused.
Convoy. Hey, we have like a shit ton of door keys. And chest keys.
Oh no.
You'll be fine. Take a door key, why not? I probably should have unlocked the door.
I will get the victory.
Oh well. Guess we'll waste another turn opening the door.
Here we go.
Ready.
Who, me?
Alright. Not really.
Aye, aye.
That's my cue.
Hey!
That opens up both doors? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's level up. Main character.
You fought well.
Wow, that actually hit.
I'm really sorry.
I'm impressed.
Alrighty. I think y'all probably have support.
I thank you.
Actually, I know y'all do. Let's dismount, why not?
It is decided.
Of course, 25% chance it hits. The whole reason why I dismounted is so I'd get the plus 40 avoidance. Guess I could have made you fly, but oh well. Alright, go see what's on the other side. Oh, that's just a heal tile? Man. I'm really not paying attention, I guess. Guess that means this map is too easy.
This should work.
I thought I was dead.
I think there was like zero cause for concern. So, not really sure why you thought you were dead. Alright, who wants this kill?
I aim for greatness.
Alright, we need to get some of our bulkier units. On the front lines.
Super grateful.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
That is that. Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Can I go now?
Seems I prevailed.
Good for you.
I'm...
I thought I was dead.
I thought I was dead. All right. How do we want to do this? All right. I don't think we're going to do the chests, but let's just see what we would have missed out on. What chapter is this? Chapter 6? Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's see. Chest A contains a Levin sword. Damn, that's kind of good. Who would have thought that was good? Chest B contains a march ring, a valuable accessory that increases the user's move by 1. I see. Well, dang, now I kind of want... Alright. Petra, you're on a mission. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to... Here, take this chest key. Oh, I messed up. That's so dumb that you can't move. Alright, let's just start over.
Ready.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
There you go. It's kind of broken. I can move twice in one turn. Or convoy twice in one turn. I guess I'll take it. Alright, here you go. Would you like a chest key?
Who, me?
You're amazing.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
Aye, aye. Here we go.
Here we.
done yet?
Alright, she's probably gonna be the MVP because I think she's killed the most people by far. And I guess everyone else will just kind of get them into place. Alright, what turn are we on? We are on turn 16, so we have, what, 9 more turns?
Interesting.
So...
Alright, good luck to you. Boom.
I thought I was dead.
Alright, you have to say a different line. I thought I was dead. You said it like 6 times.
Can I go now?
That being said, she is almost dead.
Anywhere I can hide.
Witness Brigid Pride. I work to grow. One more success.
Alright, so all that's left is Mr. Scary Death Knight dude. We really don't care about this archer. He's just gonna be annoying. Alright, so move you there. We'll have you trade and get the door key. And then we will hold off until Petra has gotten this sword. Yeah, we have to definitely kill this guy in a single hit, which might be difficult. Wow. Alright. Here goes nothing. Alright, so he's standing on a terrain that raises resilience. So magic. Yeah, he's also in counterattack mode. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gambit. Oh, he can't. He's not affected by gambit. This Death Knight dude is insane. Just actually insane. So he's 6 levels above us. So I don't think we can actually kill him. Alrighty then.
Can I go now?
Predictable.
Oh, I guess we'll just kill everyone else. Because, yeah, I don't think there's any way that we can kill him. I mean, if you look at him, and you look at his abilities in the lower left corner, there's like 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So his Scythe of Serial is like insanely good. Has 100% or 100 hits, crit 30. Does Might of 10. This Dark Seal is very tempting. Surely there's other ways to get Dark Seals in this game besides killing this guy, right? Let's see. This is a rare seal and can only be acquired by either defeating or stealing one from the Death Knight. Well, dang. I mean, it seems like there's another way. Let's see. Anyways. I think I spent way too long looking at that. Can you kill in one hit? 10, 11. I mean, you'll survive. Sure, kill him.
I did what I had to.
Killed. Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
The Flame Emperor. I wonder who that
Flame
could be.
Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here.
Oh
The enemy
yeah,
is
I
withdrawn.
forgot we're here
Let's carry
to
them up.
rescue Flayn, not kill the Death Knight. My bad. Kinda got sidetracked there. Yeah, I knew she'd be MVP. I mean, she killed like half the map. I thought I was dead.
Pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flayn? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flayn's safety. Right, Professor?
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Sedith.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flayn is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Sedith. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Damn straight you are.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Why would you do that?
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that.
With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see.
No matter what
You have a
foe.
good point.
You mean like the Death Knight that we
Professor,
just encountered that
due
I
to my
couldn't
position,
kill?
I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
I suppose I have no choice.
I'm so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Some like dark red hair
Well
student.
done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Monica? Who the fuck is Monica? I'm pretty sure in the Blue Lions route, Monica is the one who slashes, probably in this route too, but she's the one who slashes Dimitri's eye. I could be misremembering that though.
Monica,
Who is Monica?
the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However,
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation.
If only Pete Boy was here to make a meme out of who is Monica.
However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've
That's
never
what
been
they
there
say.
before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my
There's
own
that
mission. and it's
damn
far from
animation
Gronder
again.
Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Among Us?
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen
Did
around
Three
Garreg
Houses
Mach
predict
and
Among
elsewhere,
Us?
too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
I promise.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Yeah, I really don't show emotion. Sounds like ZLink.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Alright, did I just save? I'm pretty sure I just saved. Only I was streaming on Twitch where I could easily rewind. Or, YouTube. Alright. I definitely saved. In that case, I think that's going to be it for this stream. It's already 2:20 in the morning. Wow. I guess I could do one more chapter. Be here till 4 in the god dang morning. Yep, that's going to be it for this stream. GG's, brother. Be sure to hit the like button. Smash that subscribe button. The goal is to hit 2 million by the end of tomorrow. Yep. That's going to be it for me.